might be the last stream for this save. I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. We're back on Iron Man, so hopefully we get the achievement for completing the tech tree, which I think I already had, but Beacon of Progress, or something else. I don't know why I thought it was going to be all the way down here. Would be medium. Oh. If all agriculture unlock all innovation, excluding regional and culture-specific innovations. Yeah. It is all the way down here and hard. It's not really that hard to do. But I guess it does take longer than most of the other ones. Oh! Okay. So the first thing that we need to do today is take out Novgorod. They have been taken over by the Lincoln Dynasty. Through, I believe, I don't really know how it happened. Are they operating on ultimogeniture? No, they're on partition. Is it because they're Estonian? Yeah, something happened here. Something not right happened here. So we're gonna take them over. Like most of the kingdoms in the area are our dynasty. Like Arabia, Egypt, Sicily, Italia, Valencia. Hellas isn't. So I could see an argument for attacking them. They're quite strong. Yeah, it looks like it was just it was just a patrilineal marriage somewhere? No, I don't really know what happened. Something happened. If we look at the title history, you can see, here we go, and then you, yeah, your father, this duke. There was a patrilineal marriage where there shouldn't have been. Oh my god, your mother died at 19. Just a mess. So Guinea down here, that's our dynasty. Gojum. This is a duchy realm. A Duke of 4 duchies there. Whew. Egypt is struggling. Syrian invasion in the Kingdom of Arabia. Oh. Syria is controlled by our dynasty too, though. Yeah, so it's this area, and then there's Hellas, that's not our dynasty. So we're just gonna keep hunting the ones that aren't our dynasty and see if we can wipe them out. Now the current queen is our dynasty, which we don't want, because then her vassals don't count towards renown. Which, you know, I personally think it should be the highest between the two, right? Like, we have more people in power right now than if this guy was in charge. However, if he was in charge, we would get more renown. Doesn't make much sense. Alright, so let's go through the situation one by one. We can host a feast. I can't really think of a reason to do that. There's no downside though, because we are celibate. So there we go. We can call a hunt after. The Blitz, I don't think there's a reason to. We've been at war so much that we're not really struggling for popular opinion. Too many duchies? This is actually intentional. I'm purposefully holding on to too many duchies for now. Because currently, our vassals will all have -15 with us. But if you look at the powerful vassals, they don't actually dislike us that much for it. So I'm just gonna see if I can get away with this for a little bit. Why is this male preference? Get that out of here. So low control, we're already increasing control somewhere else. Don't really care about criminals that we can fight. Powerful vassals. I mean, they like us. You, I'm actually just tempted to grant independence to. Yeah. You're gonna be independent, because you're outside of the range of what we want. This land over here is kind of an eyesore. So why not? Oh, I can't grant independence if I'm not an independent ruler. But they're not de jure my vassal. So surely I can make the queen... That's interesting, I didn't know that was a mechanic. We can usurp England. I am considering doing that. But I kind of want England to keep existing outside of us. Even though they hate us, I think it's very funny. We're second in line to inherit the High Kingdom. We'll keep this so that we can keep track of where we are in the election. We don't want to be first, because we want to stay as Denmark. If we become the High King, we won't be able to protect these vassals from England. So that wouldn't be great. You can modify contracts. Yeah, so my vassals here, we don't actually want them to have sanctioned war declaration. We kind of want them to be stuck at peace. So I will just give them higher taxes. Yeah, honestly, I don't think we care about the rest of this stuff. And then prisoners can be ransomed. So we want to get rid of everybody who isn't our vassal. Because having vassals in prison is useful. Can perhaps revoke titles from them later. Okay, and we don't care about the active election too much as long as we keep this in mind. You can always find the election. So military, no changes here necessary. We're maxed out on everything. On the council, we're a steward. On the court, well, we could use a physician. The heir is good enough. And she might get buffed while working as a physician. So I think that's great. I don't know why I didn't do council first. But yeah, increasing development in upland. I think it's fine for now. Foreign affairs, using control, disrupting schemes. All good. All good stuff. So intrigue. Nothing really to worry about there. Hey, bandana, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, I need to, oh my god. You get my stream manager open. I missed a follow last stream. 2, actually. I missed 2 follows. I don't know why it doesn't just tell me. So weird. So there's these 2 powerful factions, Ireland and Scotland, who don't like the High Queen very much. They're not that strong, but neither is the Queen, so it could be a problem. Yeah. And then decisions. We're already at an event right now, so we can just unpause. Oh, it only took 15 minutes. Welcome, friends. Right, I'm roasting a feast. So let's keep ransoming and ignoring poems that people send us. Okay, we got our Dynasty Legacy. So we're going down the glory route. Earning respect is diplomacy lifestyle experience, which could be good, because I believe one of the heir's daughters is diplomacy. Diplomacy focused character. Like 2 of the heir's daughters. So while we wait, I need to make sure that all this stuff is upgraded. Yeah, shoot. The cities aren't. This city is. So we're just gonna go through and upgrade all of the buildings that we can to try and min-max our numbers right now. Because we're kind of weakened, being just the King of Denmark now and not the High King, not the Emperor. So upgrading all the buildings to the highest of our ability gonna help with that. Okay, we're above domain limit and I'm tired of it, so we're gonna give land to the firstborn. You can have West Riding. In fact, I will actually revoke from these barons. They can't do anything to stop me. So that the heir has more baronies to work with. And there we go. So now when she inherits, oh god. You literally work for me. Fuck. You escape prison and then come to work the next day at the prison. Yeah. So then the heir will manage that land so we don't have to. Our domain limit is only 14. We can only do so much, you know? Oh, this is a fairly new city here. Holy shit, a crusade! They're aiming for Syria. That's, one of the historical ones, right? So we'll take a look at the crusade in a second. Just trying to get through all these upgrades. So we don't forget about them. Neither-os. Jorvik. Everything just kind of falls apart while I'm doing this. My counselor died. Oh, my daughter was my court physician and then I just sent her out of court. Well, just gave her 15 bucks for free. How long did the crusade? 12 months. We got time to go through all these upgrades. And then Pockington. Where is Pockington? It's not on the coast. Well, let's build a temple. We have all this new land now. We gotta be on the ball and upgrading it. Okay, so empty council position. Spymaster died. This Spymaster is ambitious, but she likes us. She's a friend. I don't think she's gonna do anything stupid. We don't have an election for her to rig. I think she's trustworthy. So 10 months. They really like Syria. Now, most of Syria is under the control of our religion. So I think Syria is actually a very bad choice here. And we should go for a kingdom that is mostly under the control of a different religion. So you see the kingdoms down here, the kingdoms down here. It's like outer end down here. The problem with this is we'd have to get all the way down there, and boy, does that sound like it's gonna suck. So like, this area is mostly what we're looking at. We can personally conquer down here. This is still within our range of where we can declare war. Interesting to me that there's this random Jewish guy just kind of chilling. I mean, I'm not going to stop him. He's got some interesting borders there, though. So a kingdom like Ugra would be good. It's difficult to get there, but there's at least a river, right? We can follow this river to get there. And I think that's what's gonna make the difference, is the ones that we can use a river to get to faster. So you see this river directly connects into the Baltic Sea. This is all a river. So you can go down here and to here. So if you look at this kingdom, for example, the Danelaw Emirate, which is Transoxiana. It's not a kingdom I'm familiar with. Or the kingdom of Oguz-Ul. It's even better if it's on like the border of two religions, because then they'll have trouble, like the peasants will have trouble teaming up against the king, the new Crusader king, if they're of different religions. So like there's the Muslims here and the pagans here, the steppe pagans. So if we got a kingdom like Oguz-Il, which was separated by both of them, there's a very good chance of that kingdom surviving. So I think that's what we're going to go for. It's close enough that it can ally with other kingdoms like Nicaea and Arabia and Ruthenia, but they're not like on their borders, so they're not going to have trouble coexisting, I don't think. So I actually think this kingdom is perfect. It's kind of small, but we're not looking for big kingdoms, we're just looking for more kingdoms. Yeah. So, we're gonna redirect this war. Did I go past it? I have done that in the past. There it is. Ogasil. Select. Redirect. So now, it's probably going to be an easier crusade, because Tengriism is the defender instead of literally the strongest religion on the map, Shariism. Second strongest, of course, because ours kind of ballooned a little bit. So we can avoid fighting these guys in a Great Holy War where they can actually defend properly. Which isn't historically accurate, but with Great Holy Wars they give you at least a chance to defend. With a regular Holy War we can come down here and just wipe these guys out. Alright. So we also need a beneficiary. So my rules for beneficiary is they need to be stupid enough to think that they can beat the peasants. Not that. So the brave trait. Ideally, they're young enough that they can rule for a while. And have a child who is unmarried. Um, 35 is pretty good. Fairly healthy. Yeah. So select, first of all, are we in diplomatic range of you? Yes. Which means we can ally up with the beneficiary. By arranging a marriage. Oh. Damn it, we might have to rely on, that's right, none of my children are young enough for an alliance. Alright, I'm just gonna have to hope. Yeah, I don't think we can help them too much. We got hold of body, so we can switch off of learning now. For diplomacy, so diplomacy is grim to rule, which makes all of your kids better. So we can do some diplomacy for a little bit. We're 72 and still feeling fine. We got the money to go on a pilgrimage, may as well go to Jorvik. Nice. Host Capet. Courageous as the ox. Yep, we just have to head over. Way of life. Yeah, because we completed all of the learning lifestyle. I actually don't know if we had this one on this save file yet. Sometimes it doesn't keep track across when you save and load the game. It doesn't keep track of which ones you already got. I don't know if that's just sometimes, it feels like an always. Yeah, so this looks like it's going to be a slaughter. If that's what the defense looks like. We'll see. Oh, I can change my daughter's contract. No. I just want her to succeed. Yeah, you can have your son back. I don't remember why I have him. Oh, we're winning the election now. God damn it. Just... Instead of voting for me, just trust the person who I want to win. Isn't that better? So we can force some votes through blackmail, and I'm gonna set up for that. Alright, then we can call a hunt, which is good as long as we don't get the errant air event. Rumors. My grandson? I don't care. I don't care what my grandson's secret is. Now what's going on here? They're losing in the invasion of the Kingdom of Bohemia. Well, they should. Look at that land. That's not at all linked up. You return home. We get decorated. They're also in a liberty war. And an invasion of the Kingdom of East Francia by one of the vassals. Quest, loyalty or fear. We can get vassal opinion. Look at the development map for a second. So we're increasing development in Upland. But I think we can keep doing. 52 isn't that high compared to the other places that we would increase. In fact, pretty much everything is lower, or is higher except for Vestfold. This area is still struggling. This is another advantage of the Ogazil thing, is their development is so bad over here that the peasants won't be able to even rise up with that many soldiers. Oh, look at that, West Francia broke apart. So there's now the Duchy of Bar, which is soon to become the Duchy of Brittany, because they don't have any of the land in Bar. And the Duchy of Lower Lorraine. Yeah, they really needed to create a kingdom to avoid this happening. Yeah, because West Francia got usurped. Or destroyed, even. Now this count of one county. It's a good county, though. Cologne. It's better in Christianity. Yeah, they don't get to use the cathedral because they're not Catholic. Because that's how that works. Okay, launches in 2 months. So I'm gonna start raising my troops and send them over for the Great Holy War. We will raise in the capital. And just click over here. And they will take the river the whole way. Yep. Get there with still some decent supply, I hope. Finished the find secrets task. Alright, we need a new physician. I guess this guy. It's expensive. Holy. Because he's got those claims. Great Holy War for Ogazil. Tyr is with us. Okay. Wartime. Great Holy Wartime in particular. It's the name of the game. Great Holy War Kings. The armies are going. They're taking a little bit, but they're going. Yeah, she's got holy body, so she's gonna live for a while. I'm hoping she outlives us, but the fact that she is obese might be a problem. Alright, son. Get out of prison. not married? Like, what's up? He's not married. Yeah, he got betrothed off to somebody super young because I wanted to see if he could get the Sayed trait. Be a descendant of the Prophet Muhammad. I don't really know how he's related to our religion, but seems unlikely. Alright. So how many troops did they muster up? 64,000, eh? Like, just me alone, I should be able to take them down. Even, like, all of their troops. Though I'm sure they have more men-at-arms in total than I do. We might just death stack and siege everything down. Like, very quickly. We've got all of our siege weaponry here. I don't know where the other army is. On their way, I guess. Slowly, they don't have a commander for some reason. Oh boy, it takes a lot of time to travel around in the sand. Do we have a commander who moves faster? Well, we have a supply duration one. Let's hope that's enough. So we're losing 4 supplies a month, so it'll take 30, no, 7, like 17 months for us to run out. Where are the rest of them at? I don't care about a hook on my concubine. I want a hook on my vassals. There are Prussians that don't like the queen. Okay. Oh, the queen got a second county. She's doing pretty well. Really gaining power there. Hey, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it was fun to get it. Though I'm not currently, though I don't currently have the title. Big fan of the flavor mostly of how you get the Empire. Makes a lot more sense than how you get regular. Oh shoot! Did I miss a? Oh my god. Let me welcome, welcome. Oh, it's all right. It's been a long save file. Uh, Thanks for the raid, Strax Attacks, and Adam Hart. Thanks for the follow. There we go. So that'll be useful for the election. A murder secret. We might be able to get blackmail out of that. So now it's just. Yeah, it was actually more before. But when I lost the election to become Denmark, there was an independence faction that just kind of left, which included East Francia, West Francia. Poland was in it. I think those were the main ones. West Francia died. They left and then died. Yeah, so now it's just us. Been spending most of the. We actually ran out of decisions to go for. Now we're just trying to increase renown to try and finish out this tree, but after the changes, man, I don't know how you're ever supposed to do this. Like we're trying, but it's 1339 and there are still 16 traits that I don't have. It's like you have to take over the entire world with your dynasty. Which is tough, because you don't, like, even though Ruthenia is part of the dynasty, right, I don't get to then declare war over here. They're too far away to interact with, even though my dynasty has control all the way over here. These guys are out of my diplomatic range. I can't declare war. Oh, the top right? No. This is, completely vanilla. This was an Iron Man run. I did the North Sea achievement and then just kept playing. This is the Northern Lords. If you're playing as a Norse or Danish character, it changes to this. Right. What was that secret that we just got? Okay, the murderer is also an adulterer. But we already knew that. Oh, please just let me win a fight and get this war over with. The supply is so bad here. Oh yeah, it's nice. I hope that the future flavor packs give these to more cultures, and just the entire UI looks better. I don't know if Iron Man is my preferred way to play. But I thought this achievement would be fun. Also, I like the design of the Mekligar the Riki achievement is pretty clever. It's down here. Completely control the Kingdom of Thessalonica. And hold any empire title. So if you grant independence to a Kingdom of Thessalonica, just in this area, they will just conquer the world for you. Not for you, you know, they'll still be their own thing. But, I did that achievement, and now they just decided to balloon out. And of course they're struggling because Mekligar the Riki is Scandinavian elective, and everything else is on primogeniture, so they go to different people. Exactly. I mean, I'm a Kinslayer right now. I think I got caught on like a 5% chance or something. It's quite good. Huh. Well. I forgot that she has claims on all of my land. Oh, that is not good. Claims on a significant portion of my land. And she just wants to cash in on that right now. So this is the 19th stream on this save file. Most of them go to about 5 hours. I'm probably almost done. Like I'm really running out of things to do now. This Great Holy War is like, it's nice that these keep happening because they give at least objectives. So I'm gonna have to decline this and fight a tyranny war against the Queen. And it looks like the kings of Sweden and Ulster will help me in the rebellion. Oh, fuck. I hit accept. Okay. We're just gonna get that land back. That's funny. That's very funny. I fucked it up. I just misclicked it. Give me this. Give me it. It's mine now. It's not that hard to get it back. However, I did lose a lot of troops and she gained a lot of troops in that. And then war it is. Alright. Oh. So the Holy Orders are busy right now. So let's just buy all the mercenaries in the area. That's still not going to be enough. So we're going to have to pull out of the crusade, probably. But I think, like, that's just going to win itself eventually. Kind of inconvenient timing for this. There's the downside of Iron Man right there, is you misclick and you lose your capital duchy. So who is the heir of the queen? It's still me. Gonna take a couple months to rise back up. But we can wait. Murder would work. We're at war, so there's a minus 50. So if we... But let's see who we can bribe. And 11 months, so... There literally aren't enough mercenaries. However, if we... Well, we can't move our capital because we're during war. If you move your capital, you can get access to more mercenaries. Because the mercenaries that are available to you are the ones that are closest to your capital. Trying to think if there's a way to swing this. They're attacking over a river crossing. Probably not. So in the capital, we have defensive buildings, eh? Defender advantage +4. So we'll try to hold out there. Let's stop gathering here, stop gathering here. And raise all in the capital. Put somebody in control. Unyielding defender, probably a good one. Oh, we'll see. We'll be defending river crossing, but we'll be on half of the troops that they have. Let's speed up supporting schemes here. Oh, my Rixgothi sucks right now. That's funny. Okay. So this battle we might win, actually. We have very high advantage. Yeah, this was just a tactical error on the High Queen's part. very bad play. Sending half the army in and then the other half later. Not very good. Like, we could have played that better. But I think it's hilarious that the queen was so bad. Content's a good trait. The intrigue penalty is not going to matter for a diplomacy character. Okay, so Groom to Rule to buff all of our kids. So the heir got 1 stewardship. Cool. We're still feeling fine at 75. I don't even want to win this election. Host a grand right. I forgot I'm the house head. The memories remain. Oh, my cousin died. 6 stress. God damn. So we're gonna walk over with everybody once they're done gathering. So reading has the highest chance at 96%. This is the Witch Coven stuff, by the way. Seeker of Knowledge is learning +1. Intrigue perk. So what would we get? Murder scheme power? Sure. Murder scheme power. Kinda don't want to succeed at this murder scheme. I'd rather just win the war. What are you doing? A little bit of an oversight there. Okay, you've gathered enough. Let's just go. Because we're trying to swing this election away from us. Because we get more renown if somebody who isn't our dynasty is on the throne. Paradoxically, am I crashing? I'm not crashing. The stream almost. The stream might have crashed, though. It'll tell me if the stream crashed in a couple seconds. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I don't know why it just does that sometimes. Actually, it's been really well behaved today. But I guess just 2 big wars going on at the same time, it's possible that there's like a bottleneck, a processing bottleneck going on. Late game, there are a lot of characters for the game to keep track of. Oh boy, I'm dropping frames on stream a little bit too. Canada. Um, Northwestern Ontario, if you're familiar with Canadian geography. If you're familiar with American geography, um, let me get the state that borders, because I always forget. No, the city's Duluth in Minnesota. I was right. Okay, I don't know why I doubted myself. Just north of Minnesota, on the Great Lakes, Lake Superior. Scheme discovered. Oh no. Just bribe a couple more people. Yeah, it's pretty much just the big cities that people know, and the rest of it's snow. We all live in igloos. Not like Denmark. I say, having not been to Denmark. Actually, Denmark is fairly warm compared to the rest of Scandinavia, right? Um, oh, I'm still paused. I lost track. Oh yeah, I don't know why I don't understand why Canadians go to Cuba. Um I should be sieging. I don't know why I'm trying to win on battles won here. Um I guess just anywhere warm. I always thought my family was kind of weird for traveling to all those super warm places. Like, they get excited to go to Florida, and I'm like, why? It's just warm, and like, I live in the murder capital of Canada. Um, we have like the highest murder rate per capita, or something. I'm scared to go to Florida. Uh, or basically any city in the States. Oh, we're losing this. So I'll bribe a couple more people. Oh, an albino priest. Look at him. Just keep bribing, just keep bribing. And we'll also try to swing the election while we're doing this. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh. I blackmail you. I want to try to swing that election before the murder happens. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've been to. Yeah, I don't understand. When I was in high school, I got dragged on family vacations a lot, and they like to go to like South America and Caribbean islands, and I'm not helping this guy in his war. We're on Living Legend, so there's no downside clicking defend other than this 20 opinion that they lose. Gambia, I'm not familiar. I haven't been to any, I haven't been really to, what's the supercontinent? Afro-Eurasia at all? Though I'm interested in the, not really the geography, I guess the geography is the correct word. Yeah. So I just know where, like, Morocco is and Guinea, and that's all I know about the west coast of Africa. Um, I think I recognize a couple more. I'm just not familiar. Oh my god, my firstborn was killed. Died in childbirth. My firstborn, my heir anyway, is dead. Damn, we even have the perk to reduce the chance of this happening. This stream is cursed. Oh man. So now we need to figure out the inheritance. So if I unpause, I can no longer. Oh no, it was a different daughter who died. Oh, who cares then? uh, well, let's see if we can. change this election right now. Because we don't actually want to win it. Oh lord, everybody's voting for us though. It's gonna be tough, but I'll do some vote forces to try to get our candidate on the throne. We don't have any secrets to any of these people. Are you in my prison? No. Okay, so this is not the way to do it, and we're gonna pause and see if we can Mauritania. Just gonna quickly see who I can imprison to get hooks. Oh shit, Slade, eh? Alright. See ya. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I appreciate it. See you around. This is complicated. Shoot. I just saluted as if you could see me. I'm not on camera, nor have I ever been. So we will be able to see if there are criminals in this list, right? This is tyrannical. Yeah, so I've already cashed in on that. I imprisoned and you escaped, and I don't really think that should count as being punished. Like I can't re-imprison you. Okay. Well, probably not gonna be able to change the result of the election. Oh, am I crashing? Fuck. Looks like OBS is fine. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna abandon this, I think. Because we're winning this war. Oh, my contribution is second. Whose is first? Okay, we got the land back. Can't change your realm capital while at war. The irony of that. Oh, okay. Do some upgrades where we can. Sigtina, there we go. Upgrade the city. Nidaros. Jorvik. Falen, there. Rowan is maxed. Bregnit. Upgrade. Pockington, upgrade. Lincoln. Upgrade. Bruxguild. Upgrade. Upgrade the city. I believe that's the one that we had at least out to the Holy Order for a little bit. There's the problem with that one. Dance here. Diado. Not a bad cadet branch. So who's the beneficiary of the first contributor? It is this Countess. I wonder who your beneficiary is. I hope they're good, because our beneficiary was better. Oh. Oh, that's not the end of the war. Oh, yes it is. It looked like we just lost a big battle, but we actually just won. So they're gonna give us, like, the broken cross or something? The equivalent for Tengrism? Nope, just Victoria's Great Holy War. Tyr is granted a Banebishan Anahita victory in the Great Holy War for Ogazil. After defeating Khan Kozul and his heathen warriors on several occasions, our warriors forced the enemies of the faith to admit their ignominious defeat. With the occupied lands for leadership, yeah. We know the spiel. I just feel obligated to read it every time. We were second, so our beneficiary got this duchy. This isn't part of our dynasty. What happened here? Why do we have this land too? Was this land also... confusing? Well, I hope they stick together, but... they're the wrong dynasty. The AI is very bad at picking beneficiaries. So this granddaughter is a daughter of this daughter. So we'll set it up so that the inheritance eventually works out, but I have a feeling this is just gonna fail. That demand coming from the liege during the Great Holy War is really problematic. They really screwed us over there. Prisoners can be ransomed. Why do I have you in my prison? It's a weird one. I guess I got them during the war. So we're 44 years away from Ulster becoming part of the North Sea Empire. Lithuania, we're not really close to. Ireland, or Scotland, sorry, we can't get. Like this area, it would have been. Okay. Ransom? Sure. That's your concubine? Okay. Interesting decision making going on there. Oh, you know what? Might be better if the queen of this place isn't in our dynasty. Because then all the vassals who are of our dynasty will gain renown separately. So if you look at this count, this duke, this duchess, this duke, we get 3 dukes and a count worth of renown instead of 1 king, which is better. Nicaea has taken Mecklenburg back. The current queen is 89 though, so they're about to lose it again. And Just make the empire. You've got to be close, right? I don't have much of Sicily. And hope that Sicily has de-ray drifted this land. Sure. In a favor hook, rival, probably just in my prison. Tends to be what they're like. Ulster. Now Ulster can't vote in the elections, because they're not a de jure vassal yet. So I don't really know what else I would want from you. So sure. Just ransom out. Ooh. So this is one of the potential heirs. Brave is a fine trait. Why are you wounded anyway? What happened there? Well, we've got so many good heirs over there that I'm not really worried about the AI taking, like, making them all bad. So we're gonna look after this one personally. We're kind of old though. In fact, we're probably gonna die before the queen does, which will be very good for this election. We want the King of Sweden to win because the King of Sweden isn't our dynasty. So all of the vassals who are our dynasty. Why can you hold a grand rate? I need to make sure that my children are witches for the most part, right? This one isn't. Let's convert him. Intrigue perk, sure. Find secrets faster. Good one. You want your son? Sure. How are you losing this? Why are you so bad, Novgorod? Really? So I'm thinking we do this kingdom invasion now. So that we can take all of the land in Novgorod instead of just some of it. Since they're losing their duchy right now. Yeah. Oh, we hadn't had a good war in 5 minutes, so... And this is an objective. Something to do, you know? As we wait for the game to end in another 100 years. Which is, at our rate, like 5 streams. Novgorod, are you gonna lose for that battle? Yes. They got captured. God damn it. I break you out of prison. Uh... Alright, well. Let's go take the parts of it that we can still take. Vespia and Luki. And I believe we'll have enough. Like, how many counties are in Novgorod? You need 6 counties to usurp to create the title. I believe we'll have 6, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4. Oh my god, it's only 5? Does that mean that the Duchy of Novgorod here has 6 counties in it? No, it has 5, 2. So they also can't create the title. Okay. We don't have any dread. Sending gift is something we might do. We can just capture him in this battle, that'd be great. And we did it. So all those new counties that we just got. We can give to, let's say this, maybe a grandson who doesn't have gout. This granddaughter. Have these 3 titles. And we can't usurp the title because there are 10 counties in the kingdom. And these guys have 5 of them. So we don't have a majority. Unfortunate. The queen probably won't create the title. Oh, typhus. uh... Send for a physician, but I'm pretty sure my wife can handle it. Are we dying? Not really. We've got a lot of health boosts for disease resistance. So just make that a little brighter. And look at that, we're feeling great. It's just a little typhus. Little typhus never hurt anybody. Ah, there we go. A good physician, 18. Oh, can I not buy a claim on your duchy that you haven't created yet? We can't conquer them because they're vassals of the same... their fellow vassals. Oh, that's funny. All those people that were disappearing from our murder scheme were people that we were capturing in the war. What if I send you a gift? Will you create the title? Please? I got Poland. I got this one count. They're struggling. Pannonia's doing great though. I really like their coat of arms. Oh, look at that. Syria got almost completely taken over. If Jerusalem now. If Cyprus? Right, the kingdom doesn't exist. They still have it. And they have Syria. They got a lot of kingdoms. A lot of very small kingdoms down there, the Abbasid. It's a shame. Jerusalem, for the longest time, was one of the last holdouts of Catholicism. I don't know if they have any counties anymore. I don't see any. Live to fight another day, hell yeah. There it is. I claim Duchy of Homegarter. Let's do it. Take Novgorod. Okay. Albania, Nicaea, Arabia, Egypt, Sicily. Tongue, Guinea. Oh, I'm getting spammed with emails. I hope it's not important. So there's the queen. We can just capture her, we win, right? We've got a decent chunk of pursuit, which increases our capture chance, I believe. We outnumber them so heavily that it's not much of a war. It's more of a puzzle as to the fastest way that we can win this, which I think is that battle plus a couple sieges. So if we split off our bombards and our levies and leave them behind to keep sieging, and send the main force over to chase the queen down. That should be the fastest way to do it. Gonna need a good commander, because if they're sending actual good armies over here, might be in trouble. So that's my son getting married. It did take him a while. And we won the siege and took the grandson hostage, who I believe is the primary heir. Enforce demands. Now we can not usurp the primary title of someone fighting a war. But all the land that we just got, we can grant to this granddaughter, who will also get the Duchy of Holmgarder. So now we just have to wait for them to lose their war. So we can usurp their title and grant it to this Duchess. Can we usurp White Roost too? That'd be nice. Give all my vassals down here. Don't really want to fight Ruthenia though. Russia isn't a de jure. Like, it's not an actual kingdom title, it's just one that came about in this game. Where the Duke of Prussia just had enough land to form a kingdom and formed a custom kingdom. Alright. So we can now usurp. And grant title. The Kingdom of Garthariki will no longer be my vassal. Will be a queen all on her own. Married a nobleman from the Scottish side of the family. King can leave, that's fine. Someone's trying to kill the king. We must stop the villain behind this by letting him out of prison. Out of our protection. Now look at that. Treat. Got split off. Oh. What the fuck? Bulgaria? Oh, you were Estonian, so you didn't have primogeniture. So the whole thing got fucked up. It all got partitioned. Well, let's see if the... Let's see if they rejoin together, but I have my doubts. It's just Borgor mess down there now. So we want to do a holy war for the Kingdom of Syria. Take it from the Abbasid. We're 79 and in poor health, so we're probably gonna die before the Queen does. Our heir is all set up. Princess Dorothea Kirsten's daughter. So nothing really to worry about there. We have claims to Wessex and Mercia, but I don't really care. I like how this has been. All these good heirs for the next generation. This seems good. Adapted traditions, foreign affairs effectiveness. What vassal? Discount. So your heir is the Duchess of Bar. Who's a vassal of Francia. A little bit annoying to lose some of the TRA Denmark. Fuck this map. Map is so funny. I really hope you know, putting aside the horror of watching dynasty members conquer all of Africa, or, sorry, colonize all of Africa, it is good for renown. People know about us. Is Poland down here? Let me guess, that's your personally owned land? No? So are you allied to Pannonia, or is somebody just invading Pannonia? Like your section of Pannonia. So this granddaughter wants to be generous. Diligent and patient are both good traits. Try diligent. Even generous as like a diplomacy character would be good. Herald is poor. Yeah, so the queen's gonna outlive us, so that's gonna completely change how this election plays out. So once we inherit, we're gonna have to remember to to find secrets for blackmail. To swing the election the way that we want it to, because we can't pass the elections down when we inherit the elections, the secrets down. Send gift and conversion. Okay, so they'll convert that land for us. We don't need to worry about it too much. Just the dead land literally cannot be anything but Catholic. Because nobody owns it. Except for this man who died in 1011. Am I a criminal to you for rebelling, or what? Do I not count as a criminal because I won? Is that how it works? Trying to think if we want to do the Great Holy War now or as the next queen. The next queen would be good, but the kingdom level holy war. They're already losing a war right now. Let's do it now. We only get one kingdom level holy war per character. May as well take the Sultanate of Syria on this character. Gonna take a little while for our troops to get here because we're in Cyprus and the capital is in Denmark. Ah, this daughter can remarry. Well, she's old enough to do that herself. What happened to her husband? Died of old age, looks like. 67. Yep. Graceful aging, diplomacy +1. It just increases the base, eh? $65,000 is enough to fight the Absid, I believe. They're fairly strong despite having so little land. Personally controlling 9 counties is a pretty big deal. It might also be that clan government is strong and their development is also very strong. They have Jerusalem and Baghdad, right? They have Baghdad somewhere? Damascus, that's what I'm thinking of, not Baghdad. What the hell? Not the same place. You heard nothing. And also they don't have Damascus. Damascus is still owned by this princess of Syria. Second leave prison, sure. My granddaughter had an extramarital affair. Oh, please, Queen. Do not. Please, no. Don't get imprisoned by the High Queen. You will lose all of your land. You know, somebody will still have it. In the dynasty. It's not the worst thing in the world. Still only living to about 80-ish with all these health boosts, which is less than the original High King lived, right? So the first High King lived to 84, which is the oldest character. To date. I don't know where all their troops are. I guess they're losing a holy war down here. No, how's Zabul in it, eh? What are they up to? Not a lot. The house head is just a count. What about the dynasty head? Just a duke. believe they're fairly strong at the start of the game. I don't think any of the other dynasties on the map are gonna compete with us, to be honest. My liege inherited a war and is losing it. Lower Lorraine is conquering the Duchy of Westfalen. I didn't know that we had Westfalen. Just make him the guest of honor. Well, shit. Um... Let's pin him. We can't abduct him, unfortunately. Switch the commander to somebody with supply duration. This son here, he's like crazy. Holy. Duke of Northumbria. I was hoping to make his children very good with this marriage, but he's on primogeniture, so his oldest son will inherit, and his oldest son is a child of a concubine. So I did not take into account when I arranged the marriage. And he was gonna have, because his betrothed was so young, he was gonna have children with his concubines before he had children with his wife. When he committed adultery, that was kind of expected, right? Usually that's what happens when you betroth people off with such a massive age difference, is the older one becomes an adulterer while they wait. Nope. We won the Holy War for Syria. So be it. So where is the capital of Syria? It's down there. Like there was still an Osseter ruler in there. So we can now create the Kingdom of Syria, I believe. We cannot. We only have 6 of 8 required counties. Oh, did they lose some of their counties? What happened there? Well, let's get the rest of it. Oh boy, it takes a while to raise soldiers. So worst case, we might have to raise some mercenaries. Yeah. Well, we got the money, so... Our best commander on the job. Bam, 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 bam. So we're just waiting for our men-at-arms to get here. The siege men-at-arms in particular are the ones that matter. Then we can stop gathering. They're gonna be near the end. Most of the troops that are showing up now are the ones that are closer. Okay, there we go. But near the end, I misjudged that a little bit. Just a little. I guess because they're coastal, they don't take that long to get here. I was trying to kill my prisoner. Not sure how much that matters. So if you take the right prisoners in this siege, like all of their heirs and stuff, win. We took an heir, but we did not take the heir. Hey, welcome, welcome. No total conversion today. But, welcome nonetheless. I imagine Singe is probably what you go by, except pronounced, better? My rudimentary French education has not taught me how to pronounce that strain of syllables, that string of syllables. Syllables? Letters? Consonants. There's the word. But, nice to see ya. Yeah, North Sea Empire. We're Denmark right now, but North Sea Empire. It would have been Friday, probably. So I need to give this land out to a granddaughter or something. Who's not heired anything. Oh, you're not at court. Okay. Yeah, if there are accents, it doesn't help that or no, you'd probably have the accents. If I don't, I imagine that Twitch lets you put accents in your name. It'd be really weird if they didn't. But if there were accents, it would give me an idea of which of the pronunciation. I actually shouldn't be in diplomacy anymore. I should have switched to stewardship or something. Domain. Wealth. Oh. Yeah, I really... Like, a farm makes sense, or the last bit, but no. It's not a string of constants that I was taught to deal with. Oh, we need to usurp the title now. There we go. Ah, affame. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, affame was actually my first guess, but then I noticed. And just... But then I noticed the lack of accent, and I was like, should it maybe be? But that does make that does sound more like a word. So one of these grandchildren, like this one, has gout. Okay. Attempt 2. You. You're a nithing. Okay. You. Great choice. I'm sure this is the one that I was just looking at and forgot. Oh, we don't want to give all of Syria away. Because we want to maintain borders with the Abbasid. God damn it. Just most of Syria. There you go. Yeah. So it'll be equaling my rank, but that's fine. The purpose. There'll be more renown once the once somebody of our dynasty gets off the throne of the High Kingship. Ugh. Now why? Fine. Fine. I'm sure Syria here will figure that out. I think not only does affame sound more like a French word, I'm pretty sure it's a French word that I learned and just don't remember the meaning of. It sounds like it has something to do with fire, but I could be way off. Oh, right. So I want this to be owned by a vassal. Well, like the one with gout. There you go. Let me share this kind of critical point, which borders the kingdoms of Abbasid and Anatolican, and we can conquer up here into Radi to take these kingdoms. Jazara, and this is Baghdad. Nice. Ah. Oh. Yeah, same route as Famished, probably. Or similar, I'm sure there's a probably common. And that was one of the heirs got Grey Eminence. One of the heirs. The oldest? Yeah, firstborn. That makes sense. Yeah, I was thinking more of Flame, but as I honestly don't know where a Flame would have come from, but coming from the same route as Famished makes sense to me. Looks like the High Queen's winning her war now. Which, you know, she should. She's got enough troops. Not quite enough to stand against Francia, so we could see if Francia try to invade. But as a player, I can just join the war and win it for the North Sea, so not a big deal. My queen's still fine, although she's infirm. Got all those health boosts. Oh yeah, she can totally get captured, even if I join the war, right? If she runs in, then again, I'm not much better. I mean, earlier the queen revoked my capital duchy, and I was gonna say no, and I misclicked and accepted it, and I had to rebel to get it back. Where's the title history on this? Revoked, installed by faction demand. Yeah, good. Oh, so good. So we're kind of out of goals, and health is poor, so just kind of chill, I guess. Oh, are you? No. Earlier I kidnapped the Caliph a couple times with sacrifice the Caliph during a blood, but which is also not how that word is pronounced, but I've got it so ingrained in my head now. We haven't had an intrigue character in a while. We could probably get it though. How close are we to? Yeah, just one more intrigue perk. Although we're 82, with having health be poor for about 5 years is usually not a good. Oh, white piece, nice. Health being poor for 5 years, usually not a good sign. Oh, you know what I'm not paying attention to is the Marshal. Should be increasing control in the land that I actually use, and the domain holdings I need to upgrade. Oh boy. Just put all this money to use. Pretty much everything is maxed. It's mostly the stuff in England that isn't, because we just got it recently. Oh, this is leased out? Oh, it keeps the buildings if you lease it out late? Knights Templar. Wait a minute. The Christian Holy Order. But there's that glitch where I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be able to be a different religion. I've seen this a couple times, where the person leading the Holy Order is a different religion than the Holy Order is. So where is that? I revoke the lease? No. I own the county. What's up? Yeah, the weirder thing to me is that I can't revoke the lease. I just imagined, because I have... There's usually a button here. But it would also be indecision to revoke Holy Order lease. That's also not there. It's probably because I tried to game the system and I created a Holy Order, so they're mine. Yeah. So the Azure Company of Grenland is mine, but I don't own the city of Grenland directly. So now I can't revoke any Holy Order leases. Oh, you can't revoke if you're not the patron? Is that really a thing? So I just can't get the city back from a holy order that's not a holy order of my religion? It's just gone now? Is that the intended functionality? It's because They're a Christian holy order. Uh... Because I thought if you directly controlled the land, which I do, you can always revoke it. I think I've done it before too, where I'm not the patron, but I still revoke it. But because I'm the patron of one, but I don't own any land, that the one that I'm a patron of is leasing. I don't know. You might know more than me. You probably know more than me, but that's what it seems like. Is that the holy order that I'm a patron of, is not leasing any land from me currently, and that's making it so that I can't revoke any leases. Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay. So this is tyrannical, but I don't care. I just want to see what happens. If I revoke this land... Okay, so that button exists there, and it doesn't exist over here. Huh. Yeah, interesting. That is working as designed then. I imagine. I could have sworn I'd done it before though. No, it probably wasn't. I probably couldn't do it, and I thought that the reason that I couldn't do it was because I didn't directly control the land. Because I gave the land away before checking to see if it was leased out. Okay. I can't upgrade this building now, so I can't get the development growth. Holy Order, please just let me upgrade the land that you're leasing from me. That'd be nice. When did I get... I guess I did. I did get a concubine, I just didn't expect. Okay. Anything to come of it. Everyone will know I'm not dealing with that. Also, why is she a mayor? Okay. So let's go through the upgrades. I'm pretty sure that temples aren't ideal at this point, because cities get more development growth, and temples will just get me more levies and money. Which aren't really things that I need. Whereas development growth, you could argue, is... it's not really more important. We're through the entire tech tree, I guess. It's just a number to watch go up more. The city is still needing of upgrades. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so even if you aren't the one who lent them the land, there's just no way to get it, regardless of another thing that there might actually be a special case for this, where you can revoke it if there are separate. I don't know. I wouldn't have actually checked like the. I don't have enough experience with actually modding to know if that would even be something that could be changed. I imagine it would be. But if it's looking at this faith instead of this faith, when it decides whether I'm the same faith as the Holy Order, because I know the Jomsvikings have some problems with that, right? Where the Jomsvikings will like act like your old Ossitru if their leader is reformed Ossitru at the time. I think they're somewhere in here. They're old Ossitru right now, but like I got, I have evidence. I have a stream of evidence, but these grizzled veterans are from the Jomsvikings event, I'm pretty sure. If not, I think there might be another event that gets you men-at-arms that stand down on a succession that I could be thinking of. Oh, another heresy. I remember where Durakian is. All the way over there, eh? Alright. So the last Great Holy War was too recent, so that's not going to trigger one. Very, yeah. The way that I assume it works is that when the game is checking what faith the Holy Order is, they just check the faith of the leader, but like always, even though like the leader, with the exception of when they're in this list, right? Because I can't call upon the Jomsvikings or the Knights Templar. Also, is there anybody in your court who's even Catholic? Not a single person. Are there any Catholic characters on the map? How many characters are we at anyway? 32,000. I don't know if that's high. It feels high. Yeah, because there are still like the mercenary companies. Peasant revolts. That doesn't seem like it's supposed to happen. They're not in a civil war right now. They don't get created until the civil war happens, right? So is it just that they stick around? Yeah, there are unlanded Catholics still. Mostly mercenary company related. Yeah. They had Jerusalem for a little while. What, Coptic? Moldavia, what's up? uh... Did something happen here? How did this... I mean, there's still Coptics on the map, so... Roll hasn't fired yet? Oh, so... Okay. I have looked a little bit into the events for populist uprisings, but I haven't looked for peasant revolts. They must have land somewhere. First of all, that's probably not as useful as golden obligations, but really I'm never gonna spend this money. What's this war anyway? Tyranny war? Yeah. Oh, you're revoking Gardariki, aren't you? Damn it. Well, expected this to happen. As soon as we saw that adulterer pop up. Gonna revoke, and the queen is gonna own it. Right? You're just gonna take the whole kingdom? I mean, that's fine, it'll still be in the dynasty, but... a little disappointing. So... I'll wait for that to happen. Just gonna see if Catholicism existed. In county form? Yes, there's one county. In here? Nope. I don't like this. So much optic around. Oh, no, they're here. Right. I forgot. I forgot about the dead land. Catholicism can never truly be wiped out because this dead man holds this land. I don't imagine anybody knows this game knowledge. So if I gave Scotland out, if it was granted independence under a Catholic ruler, and then we called the crusade on that resulting kingdom, would it get this land? Because I don't have the Blood Eagle achievement yet. It would be nice. If I could just, just, just get it right now. End this run. Game knowledge that why would anybody? It's a fairly new bug, so I don't know what the limits of it. Yeah, so even with crusades, it's not like a special case. You still get the land of the people that are in the war, right? I thought maybe because it's owned by somebody of a different religion, but they're also dead, so they can't join the war. Oh my god, again? What are you doing? And I get it, I'm 84. Can I bust you out of prison, France? No? Not a thing? I can see a world where this special case is not at all considered. Or it's not at all considered, right? So it's just a question of was a shortcut taken so that that kingdom would or that county would be in the resulting Crusader state. But probably not. Because when it looks at what land to give out, it probably only looks at the people who were in the war defensively. A dead man can't be in the war defensively. Oh, I miss when this was all one kingdom. As in never. But it was close. They were so close. Before they became Estonian and got rid of primogeniture. Favor hook. Because you're legitimized. So are you just gonna be in prison forever? Or what's the... Is there a plan? Hi Queen, you... something? Not really. Oh. Me 55, okay. Oh! Wait a minute. It's 8:55 p.m. So that could have... I could have been looking at the wrong number. Just... Apparently I just bought something, so I need to make sure that, it was whatever it was $5.63, so... It was probably me. I probably bought it. Random kinswoman. Oh, East Francia got eaten. I didn't even notice that was going on. Taxes. Taxes. With more taxes, I guess. So somebody's gonna attack this guy, right? Like, Sweden? Please. Please take that land. Oh. They still have Scandinavian elective. Electric succession is... it seemed to be helping the borders at first. Recently, does not seem to be helping the borders. This looks like it's done, but there's no way. There's just nothing in the main domain that's still going. Upgrade. Buffington. I probably should be upgrading the temple there to get the development growth stuff that matters. Great development growth buildings, nice. Okay. Poles invading Finland right now. Pomerania, as usual. Queen of Waragor. Oh, no, they self. 85. We're outliving the High Queen, so there's no election to swing. The heir is great. Current situation, we could do some trial by combats. But just for money, would be. Seems like it's not worth it at this point. Meticulous management, popular opinion, or suppressed unrest, taxes. Taxes don't matter. Farm will lose land when vassal dies. We've already seen that, but nothing to do about it. Does the dog get inherited? I don't think so. So negotiate alliances. Doesn't matter right now. Doesn't matter that I'm winning the election because I'm gonna die. I can change this count's contract. Great. And imprison. Oh, we got another dynasty legacy. We might finish it. Maybe. Just 15 perks to go. See, I've done a little bit of math. And something needs to change, or I don't think that's gonna get finished. It's only 100 years left. I don't see a reason to take this man's land other than the fact that he's not our dynasty. But this is gonna be my vassal always, so that there's no effect on renown there. Does he has like perfect borders? There's nothing to complain about. Does he have vassals? Vassals are his dynasty. Yeah, I don't see a reason to care. And then prisoners. May as well ransom them back. The ones that can be. Oh. Are we on the 23rd of July? Am I dead? Is that what this leg is? Should I pause? What's up, game? Nope, nope. No money. Am I still tyrannical right now? -6. Not that big of a deal. I should maybe fix my council. To put powerful vassals on it for the transition. Oh boy, that button... Does it really check it? I feel like it checks every single character in the game when it brings up this screen. That's what it feels like it's doing. It takes so long. That it which, you know, I don't blame it, because I don't know if I would store oh, was it that? Oh boy. Appoint spy master. I guess this is fine for the transition. Yeah, I don't know how obvious it is that I'm on lower graphics settings already to try to deal with this, but the graphics don't seem to be the problem. Um, well, they're part of the problem. Um, but my CPU is older than my graphics card is, so makes me feel like it's doing something that's requiring going through all of these characters. Even though when it brings up the list of literally all of, oh, not literally all of them. If I remove this filter, does it lag out? Not really. Well, a little bit. uh, it doesn't like freeze up though. So it must be going through the list and then filtering everything out one by one. Not the creation of the list, but rather the filtering. So if I did if I switch to inside diplomatic range. Nope, it already has that information loaded, so it can do it right away. Okay. Clever. Yeah, it doesn't have the same problem, because it spreads out the work, I guess. Unlike this button, where if you haven't clicked it for a while, it literally doesn't know who goes here. Got no idea. Just gotta figure it out. I didn't check what the date was when Know Thyself triggered. 86 is the oldest character so far, though. Previous record was 84 with the High King. Wow, centralization. How's the development map looking? Not government map. The scene with bureaucracy is neat. Development. $68, $65. So we can move increased development to North Riding, which I believe is Jorvik, yep. Another upgrade for Lincoln. Mostly these two. Should be upgrading West Riding as well, since the heir has it. What's Francia doing anyway? 80,000. They're doing well. Basque culture, eh? They came up from Aquitaine. Since Nicaea fell apart, they're probably the second. Oh, they might be the second strongest. We are still the strongest, I believe. Let's see. Okay. uh, maybe not right now. Most famous for his looks, fate cursed him with a life long enough to witness his beauty slowly wither away. Sure. Queen Dorothea ascends to the throne. Devious and deceptive, or feud with truth may also be her undoing. Deceitful. Okay. Didn't lose any titles, right? Ultimate Geniture. Shouldn't. Okay. Where did I get... Oh, right. So there are these two baronies in West Riding. There's Halifax and Bolton. That's a little bit of help. The domain limit. Need to go up by 7. So if we switch to manage domain, we're at 32, and then we choose the domain focus. A 15 domain. Yep. Rip to the Undying. Savar Jornsson. So we'll see what effect that has on the North Sea Empire election. My cousin seems to be winning currently. Which is not good if we want the King of Sweden to win to increase renown to get through that tree. Our health is poor, so we've probably got less than 5 years. That's not accurate. Not a very good estimate, actually. Thinking about it. I'll keep the vassals happy for the first part of the inheritance. For the first part of the rule. Except for these two. We don't need them. Regis Council, we'll probably just get to throw in another Chancellor role. That's what's open. I'll keep everybody happy, and then I'll extort subjects. We're a devotee of Tyr. That's fine. We don't have any natural dread, so no Odin. We don't need the Thor buff. That's... Our stewardship is already at a multiple of 5. And it's not enough to let me take my husband off of domain focus. And Freyr's control growth doesn't seem relevant. Some minor titles, our prestige is kind of low right now to be doing that. Let's host a Grand Rite then. That'll be the first. Nominate successor. We might be able to, just by voting, get the King of Sweden in. Why are you available? Are you a claimant somehow? He doesn't have any claims to the throne. I'm actually very confused by this. Why can I vote for you? It's among extended family, so I guess he's related somehow. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. It would be interesting to see him win. But I think the King of Sweden has a better chance. You can check. I keep going to it like it's my primary title. It's not anymore. So by vote score, it's all people of my dynasty. So the King of Sweden is gonna be tough to get on the throne. What about the King of Hellas dynasty? Not mine. It's even worse. Yeah, because it's the ruling from abroad one, right? Encroaching foreign ruler, yeah. That's gonna be tough. But if we find some secrets, we can probably blackmail and win the election. So let's look in England first, and then we can check our own court after. Oh, I unpaused. We haven't even looked at everything yet. So disabled buildings, these are just ones that are gonna re-enable, right? Hopefully. Should do. Too many held duchies. Yes. Rome will lose land. I've already looked at this, and it's too hard to avoid, it's too much effort. Let's just fight the war after. Challenge criminals. Powerful vassals, we already looked at that. You can declare wars. Never matters. Usurp never matters. Oh, I don't think I've ever gotten this far into this track before. Sounds new. Take consort. It's so little prestige for doing that. Family members can get married. We'll look at that in a second. Negotiate alliances. We've got this niece. And in Syria, this nephew. Sure. Seem like decent alliances. Active election, we can check back on that. And ransoms. So that's current situation sorted. Go through these and see if they're... I can't replace. No! Why have you built a small hill fort? Ugh. I can revoke it. Worst case, right? And who really cares about the barons? It's more about the cities and stuff. I don't like that you can't replace the castles with cities and temples. A lot of the time in the early game I just want a castle and I want to make it a temple later. Once I actually have enough land to hit domain limit. I feel like this track isn't supposed to ever get this far. A little loud. Okay, so... it's just popular opinion. It's not in the capital. Who cares? Oh, let's actually move the capital to where it should be. So we can get Herbalist, a martial lifestyle perk, Chaste. So I can't do the carnal gifts. Herbalist. Yeah, I've never heard that track. It seems a little like balanced loud for what it is, but it is a good one. I should specify, because I have not said that. It just kind of complained about the balancing. Go on a pilgrimage. They're all long pilgrimages, because Sealand is in a very awkward spot. Oh no, I should check, because the capital is moved. The homestead up here. Whatever. Let's just move the capital back. Change the primary title. I think that track is for the Witch Coven, but I usually go through the Witch Coven so fast that the Witch Coven events, the Grand Rite, it's called, so fast I don't even get to see it. You got Secret of Knowledge, right? Yeah. Didn't get Herbalist. Get more opportunities. Oh, my brother is winning the election. Duke of Northumbria. Prowess and levy size. Diplomacy seems useful. From Divine Protection. Just like looking at the number. Okay. So we need to find marriages for the daughters. You're a berserker already. Nice. So you're a possible choice for heir, but not like a good one. Oh, I'm not finding secrets, am I? Yeah, I am. Okay, we're good. Inheritable traits. It could be very funny to get Sayed in the line. I don't know if Sayed inherits. I guess passed on if you're the wrong religion. Good to be home. So there we go. You're probably not inheriting. It's gonna be this daughter. Shy and impatient. Maybe not. It could be Canute as well. He's quite good. So the player heir can marry this Sayed. And then this also potential designated heir has no Sayed option, but you probably have options for this one. seems alright. Hopefully they get one child with all of the traits. Truly heartfelt. Great poem. If I demote to Duke, will I get less poems? How well known. The worst bug in the game, which is, or not necessarily bug, but you know, oversight, potentially. That the game pauses every time that you get a poem. And the pause doesn't stop once you get off the menu. It like full pauses, as if like war were declared or something. And all that happened was a poem. You get a lot of poems late in the game. At least I imagine that's why I get all these poems. Yep. I guess I was converting this person when I inherited. Yeah, the poem's a big deal. It's the most important, it's really the most important aspect of the game. The poems that you get at random. Not at random, because the AI thinks you're an important person who deserves a poem. And I'm sure the AI doesn't mind receiving poems from other AI. Oh. I should have maybe found a... the fucking poem. I should have maybe found a spouse for you before this happened. Would have been a good idea. So you're just missing, handsome. Or beautiful. Let's try to reinforce that into the bloodline. Let's sort by age to get somebody who is around the same age. She left. I hope that doesn't change anything. Is hail really all you're gonna get? Interactions no longer valid to send. Arranged marriage. You have to do it the other way. Oh. This isn't no priority to fix. I just think it's I just think it's hilarious that I can't find spouse here, but if I arrange marriage by clicking on somebody else, I can still do it. You as well. You have all three traits, so. Sort by age. Gregors. He's a little young. Not really the oldest. Ulf. I mean, it does work if you know how it works. It's not even factually incorrect. It just works. Okay. So you're also unmarried. You have all 3 traits as well. Now you're a little younger, so I might be able to get away with this marriage. And then that's everybody. And now when I want an alliance later, I won't be able to get it. Although, am I pregnant right now? No. Not even close. I don't know what close would mean in this case. But chaste makes me think not even close. Betrothal proposition... Chancellor. Yeah, it's a real good choice. Real good. It's not, I don't know if I would prefer it if the AI was, like, better about swapping people around for a more sensible, court. Because if you do it too often, then you can't rely on your bonuses, right? If you just keep getting swapped around, you can't rely on the effects. Like if I changed to diplomacy lifestyle, and then immediately got swapped over to steward. Oh, I can resign. Neat. If I time that resignation correctly, I can get a different position, I guess. Is anywhere where we need control? No. It's all good. Train commanders works. Foreign affairs. Convert. We have old Ossetru somewhere. It's up here. But they'll convert it themselves, we don't need to worry about it. So do we still have this land down here? We do. So the goal is to hit a kingdom level holy war. To take this kingdom. $31 years. Wait 31 years so that this kingdom holy war will be bigger. Seems like an actual good plan. They're becoming real Seljuk Turks right now, aren't they? A little late. Similar, not really that similar. They're not Turks. It doesn't really work. Arabic. Well, Genghis's house is still around. Or dynasty, sorry. He really fell flat on his face with this. Yeah, so he died, what, like 15 years into his rule at age 51. I expected him to, oh my god, Ruthenia. The comparison to Russia is probably more reasonable in this case. They might form a custom empire, or just this one. Volga girl. Not familiar with the historical significance, but it's the dragon coat of arms, so I approve. I haven't seen anybody form an empire in a while. Would be nice. Well, I guess Francia. I've seen Francia form twice. So that's something. And I guess the Mongol Empire also formed. They actually formed before the rise of the Mongols. Before Genghis, before Borjigin. There's a name for him that people usually use, which I think is Temujin. That's the one. I believe it. It seems like it didn't exist according to the title history. But I could have sworn. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the Kingdom of Mongolia, not the Empire. Of age. Adequate bargainer. Okay, he's probably not the heir then. It's unlucky. Being got one of the best sets of traits. Can I just declare a bunch of wars in the Byzantine area? Okay, we found some secrets in England. Try to find some more in our own court. Because the queen isn't gonna live much longer. So I'm gonna start, forcing votes. I'll look for blackmail after. I'll look for blackmail first and then force votes after. Can imprison you and get a hook. There's the blackmail. Then the imprison was the other way to get a hook. Imprison. Known criminal, so it won't be tyrannical. Justice. So negotiate release, gain a weak hook. So we can go back to the election. And force those 2 votes. Neither of them are very strong votes, though, so I don't think it's gonna swing it. No. So if I remove this... Yeah, it's not close. The worst part is I'll be losing land because it's one of my vassals. I don't think killing her would fix it. My siblings are just... Oh god. Great, I can gain stress every time I go to a feast. Appreciate that. Oh, please tell me that, you're not a... Yeah, I don't need a hook on you. Random unlanded man. Are we fixing this? Yep. One of my vassals is trying to take it, and one of Sweden's vassals is trying to take it. Scandinavia can be mostly whole again. Except Finland, we don't talk about Finland. Real disaster from start to finish. But my shittiest son, 1 generation, in charge of Finland. And... because I usurped it. And granted it to this son. Who then lost it and had the King of Prussia get it. And inherited back into the house. And then destroyed in 1206. Goddamn. Just decided, nope, Prussia's king is better than our king. Prussia's king is our king now. I believe that Prussia's king was he must have had a claim. Didn't even have to resort to threats of violence. I don't remember picking an option for that, but I'm glad that it worked. Oh. Typhus. My son. I think it's unlikely that he dies from this. He's feeling fine. Oh! Yeah, it does pass on even if you aren't the right religion. You don't have the important genetic trait. Back to upgrading everything. Except the baronies. Mayor Hans. Yeah, mayors don't vote though. What use is it to blackmail somebody if they can't even vote? I need to remember which ones of these are fully upgraded and which ones aren't. This is a little bit tedious. Going through all 15 domain holdings. But some of them I know for sure. Like Sigtuna and Roskilde, I had to revoke a lease from a holy order there, so of course those ones are not fully upgraded. This is gonna... That's never gonna stop bothering me. I can't revoke that. Wait a minute. Wait. No, stop. I can't click it. There we go. Nope, this is the barracks. Whatever. There's no farms and fields here? Let me cancel construction, please. Please? Do I need to turn down I need to change the UI scale for this? Alright, I guess I will fix that later. And by fix that later, I mean forget to fix that later. Trade ports for development growth. There we go. You can create... You know what I haven't done is upgrade my men-at-arms. I think crossbowmen are better than the... Hey, look at that. Air be praised. My crossbowmen are better than whatever I have right now. As cool as the Norse stuff is. Crossbowmen are 69 and 19. Whereas the Vigmen... Oh, they have pursuit though. Or no, they have screen? Nah, get them out of here. Get those crossbowmen in. And the Varangian veterans, they have pursuit. What do the Huskarls have screen, armored footmen, no. The house guard also have screen. I just like the pursuit. Not a particularly good air there, Kristen. Try again. Your newborn child is not good enough yet. Give me a new one. The fact that the heavy infantry get countered by light footmen, like, what's everybody using anyway? They're not really using light footmen, are they? Or things that counter heavy infantry as much. And the fact that they give pursuit makes me want to just spam them. You know what? It's stupid, but I'm gonna do it. Size 19. Murder secret. Okay. I almost want to delete the crossbowmen that I just bought and replace them with veterans. So... Right, I was gonna check that new blackmail for the election. Also, I didn't even check to see if I had any secrets when I inherited. That's always fun. Nope, no secrets. Even as a deceitful character? Wow. Mayor. So this Duke. If I send you a gift, are you more likely to accept blackmail from me? No. Not how anything works. Oh. I don't think he has that much sway in the election. Being the Duke of East Anglia. Oh, we're doing this again, are we? Is he not an elector? The Duke of East Anglia? Oh god, who did I just blackmail? Maybe I didn't get the hook yet. I should decline this. It's trying to take my Kordashi. Wow. There's my target. Where's... I have land over here, right? Thought I had, like, random land. Okay, it's too far away to be useful. Let's just, raise here. And... walk on down. Attempted murder? Died from stress. Okay. So she's not the one that's winning the election. And she's also not my sister, she's just a vassal. Well, that's gonna help in the election. Alright, see ya. Great having you here. Ugh. It's just... good time all around. I'm glad that I count as a chill streamer now. Which is the positive way of saying boring. But you know, that's fine. Not everybody needs to be excited, you know? All the time. Sure, that sells better, but I'm not selling anything. Just chilling. So naturally. I can't get to the capital because the capital's in a dumb spot. Like maybe if I went all the way around and like up through Pannonia. Like took this river up to there. Or I went down like here. How is this? Oh, I walked through Lubeck, did I? What? Not in Lubeck? It is. Why am I taking attrition for that? I became the new dynasty head over Francia. Oh. There. And go to here. Go to here. And then to here. Perfect. Oh, beginning to hydrate. Okay. So to keep my self-imposed restriction of not streaming for more than or past 11 p.m., I've only got another hour left. Really not close to swinging this election, are we? You're too far away. You're not an elector. Where are the enemy troops anyway? They're still in the capital? They're still raising? How many troops does Francia have anyway? 77,000. Emperor Ladron Matildes. Happens to have a county over here. Agents have yet to uncover any secrets here at court. If there's anything, we shall find it. Carlings. Oh, I love finding Carlings in weird places. I wonder if they're still, if they came to this area, they're Polish. So I imagine they came to this area from that crusade. Because it was Polish Jerusalem for a while. We're occupying the capital. Let's actually death stack and then use yeah, the logistician. Love how long this menu takes. Really get that 0 FPS going. Good old 0 FPS. This mayor has a lover secret. Great. Followed by shadows. Is that like no 10 secrets simultaneously or something? Ugh. Which I guess we didn't get as the previous character. Oh, I didn't fix barbershop as is customary for every generation, although the last one was kind of already liked. This one I kind of already liked too. Big fur cape with the reduced texture doesn't look great. Honest. The cheap dasses. That works. The king does look very French. Like, I'm fine with him just staying looking very French. Nah. If you're gonna be in Denmark, you may as well look the part. There you go. Maybe something a little bit more tame. So that it's still believable. Sure. Love how it pauses the game for barbershop automatically. It's very important. Bring the rest of the game to a halt. Barbershop time. Go up fast. Okay, so I'm noticing a problem right now is that there's no farms and fields here. Which is a crime. It's punishable by having your building torn down. Siege over. Unbelievable. So that secret, he's not currently the one winning the election, right? No? So I'll blackmail him. And we can switch him out for the, he definitely can vote. Yep. It's like if something happens and these votes get split somehow. I don't see it happening though. She's too good a candidate. She's beloved. There's the High Queen. I'm probably just gonna go try to fight her. The Battle of Frankenstein. Boy, pay attention to the war. Don't get distracted by buildings. You really just about those mercenaries right now? It's not fair. Her capital is further south, she gets access to more mercenaries. Love how that's a legitimate consideration for where you put your capital. This late. Galen is a great county, but you're so far away from all the mercenary companies. Okay, I'm chasing somebody down right now. Like I need to pay attention to it. Alright, there we go. We're gonna catch them there. The queen isn't leading, but the king is. And there we go. Enforce demands. She is deposed when I enforce demands. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess, at least it's this land all the way up here and not, like, in the middle of our core lands. Force demands. My new queen is my sister, who hopefully will not. Try to revoke my titles from me. Though she does have claims on my titles, so she could. Do I just have more troops when I raise them? Why is that a thing? Seems like the numbers went down. Okay, so let's go through these and upgrade them. Tunsberg. Sigtuna, we know it's just the city, right? Yeah. Nidaros. There's nothing. Orvik. Oh, we never built our duchy building here. I have the duchy for this specific reason. Maybe the development growth one. Nothing else really seems important. So, development growth. We are now steward. Hell yeah. Unintended consequences. Oh, did my sister change culture? Is that why her hair's like that? Or do I just not remember what her hair looked like? I don't know why she would change culture, considering she was here. I must be thinking of the firstborn sister. That's currently upgrading. Lincoln, you need farms and fields. Oh, this is wetlands. Alright, wetland farms. I guess. But this one we can do farms and fields at. It's gonna give us development growth at the later levels. So that's ideal. Roast skilled, it's just the city, right? Yep. Just the city, but they're already upgrading it. Manually, the mayor is. Okay. We got a new lifestyle perk, centralization for development growth in the capital. Hopefully we can hit some pretty high numbers. Ransom. This is random baron. Oh. Luis is a vassal of me? Why exactly? How? These two mayors, okay. Well, I can't grant you independence. I'm not top liege. Apparently that's how it works. I can't give you... Oh wait. Grant vassal. Oh my god, I can fix all this shit. Troop levy, building... Development growth? Hell yeah. Kent, Essex, Cyprus I want to keep. Minsk! No thank you. Polteska? No thank you. I think the rest of these we want to keep. Except for Poise. my son as a lover. Well, she has great pox, so if I don't want my son to get great pox, I need to do something about that. So, expose, imprison, then gift first, then imprison. Good, and execute. Sorry, son, but if she has great pox, maybe you shouldn't do that. I'm just looking out for you. These borders are starting to look better. Is it just, yeah, Pomerania blobbing? Who's gonna take Poland out? Oh, Ruthenia, please, please, please make an empire title. I don't get it. Do they not have enough? Are there too many counties in this area? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are they short like one county to create or something? You're granting me this duchy? Where is that? Up there? You're fucking kidding me. Oh boy, oh boy. Grant titles to this duchy that I didn't want. Yeah. How did that work? How did Yamtoland get that? I had it. What the fuck? They were my direct vassals, and then I granted... That's not how that's supposed to happen. Well, I have to decline. But I... When I'm at war, my levy count skyrockets, and I still don't know why. After declaring war, it just rose by so much. I'm just gonna lose all my land by all my siblings getting elected. I'm the new head of the dynasty. We've got the important parts, so let's just walk up to them. Let's switch out the commander, lag out the game a little bit. Aggressive attacker, logistician. Let's just obliterate them. So what does the white piece look like? I don't want to have her deposed. Oh, I just killed her husband. What does the white piece look like? I'm still considered a criminal. Sure. I have just as much claim to this land as you do. It is a little bit weird that I'm considered a criminal for doing this. I've never been on this side of it before. My enforced demands, I depose her and my brother will get elected. Well. Guess we're doing it. I'm not a criminal. I'm not a criminal if I win. So... I have a strong hook on him. I don't think he can revoke title from me. So I think there's pretty much nothing he can do. The Duchess of Cyprus. Just getting bullied. Oh, it's my March contract, isn't it? That skyrockets my levy count during wartime. The Baron. Be the king of Bohemia? Where are you at anyway? Just that area? Yeah, so I usurped the Kingdom of England there. I thought that if I have the Kingdom of England, then if the next king gets deposed, I'll get this Duchy of Northumbria back. Because the new High King will give that duchy to me. Because I would be the DRA owner of that duchy. They'd hit their grant vassal button without thinking about it. Because that's what the AI does. Grant vassal to rightful liege, regardless of context. But this is probably the last war of the stream. After this, I should really get to bed. I guess we're doing another stream of this because I'm still having fun. So I don't see a reason to give up on it. Yeah, they're trying to de-siege the war target, but I can make it back before they can do that, so... Not sure what the plan is. Oh boy. Walking sure takes forever. This terrain really does suck to fight a war here. Takes forever to get anywhere. Come on. There's a fight. Where we've got defending in hills. We have a lot of advantages. Looks like that was a stack wipe. Oh, I'm pregnant. Look at that. Having another child after every other child is already grown up. Who knows, they could be the best one. Or it could be a miscarriage. It looks like we're catching up to them. We will win decisively. Both of our supplies are running low. Perfect. Daughter's daughter, not a genius. Probably not gonna inherit. And enforce demands. So be it. High King Christian is now my liege. Heligoland is now owned by my nephew. Offering me the position of steward. Are you gonna grant me the vassal of Heligoland? Since I'm rightful liege, or are we gonna wait for next stream for that? I am tempted to just give the Kingdom of England to Essex. I don't know. If we got elected, I'd probably do that. Just keep the Kingdom of Denmark and give England away, as well as Norway. Try to keep borders in check. I know that the borders down here are already kind of ruined, but I can let this play because I think the AI will look at this and say, oh, well, I should grant this to rightful liege. A new steward, because our steward decided that it was time to become the High King. He won the election. I don't actually know if he voted for himself. Might have. Well, either way, this is the end of the stream. Oh wow, the High King replaced me as the dynasty head. This is the end of the stream, so tomorrow we will be doing the Fodlan mod, total conversion, at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Then Wednesday will be the multiplayer beta. Thursday is Fire Emblem Fates Conquest. Friday is the next episode, the next stream of this campaign. And then, or Saturday is, sorry, Friday is a day off. Then Sunday is Fire Emblem Heroes. And Monday is this campaign again. That is the pattern. Syria is trying to take one sheikdom. I'm the living legend. Fuck you. It's a single sheikdom. Don't declare war for that. You can avoid it. Alright. So, time to exit my menu. So I already went over the schedule. Socials are in YouTube description and Twitch. Twitch profile, called something like that. Then yeah, join the Discord server if you want. Most of the folks there are Fire Emblem related, but you know. I do stream announcements there and everything. If you prefer to get notified through Discord. And I'm active there if you want to ask me a question for some reason. So, yeah, I think I'm out of things to say in outro. So it's time to awkwardly hit the stop streaming button. As is, I don't know if it's tradition yet. I'm gonna consider it tradition from now on.